Вітаю всіх, друзі, гарної ночі, гарних вихідних. Сподіваюсь, вам все добре. Ви себе все гарно почуваєте. Гарно налаштовані, маєте гарний настрій. І я сподіваюсь, вам стрім цей чудово зайде. Ви отримаєте від нього задоволення. І гарно проведете час. Тож, спонсор нашого стріму — Збройні Сили України. Так. Щось тут не те. Їх в натурі покоробило. Уф. Знаєте, хоч я в принципі б'ю і через силу, якщо я випив цю пляшечку, але стрибки зато такі безпроблемні стали. Ви це просто розумієте, наскільки це безпроблемні стали стрибки.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Так. Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Гарні кістки, sharp. Пошарканий Джоу, челюсть. Чи як це шарп? Тонкі кістки. Якийсь різновид. Ельфо. Pretty enough for flesh prison. Досить гарно для в'язниці з плоті. If not the noble Gethzerai future, I was born while. If not the noble Gethzerai, якщо не типу королівський Gethzerai, неблагородні риси Гецераї, з як I was born with, з якими я народився. I'd guess you know villain guest of the Geik Eyes. Я так думаю, ти не... Це, мабуть, Янка кажуть. Ти не гость цих елітідів. Можливо, we might aid one another. Можливо, ми допоможемо один одному. Так, you called yourself Gitzerai is some kind of гітянки, це який-то вид гітянок.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Geik Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Geik forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind.
Ох, якби в мене були руки, я б тобі бахнула по обличчю. The Yankee lost their way. Янки щось загубили свій шлях в момент, коли Гіт знищили, типу, поклали нахрен, типу, імперію ілетідів. Тільки ми, Зерай, продовжували війну, щоб покласти край ілетідам назавжди. Тільки ми боролися з ними на їхньому власному полі битви розумом. You are remarkably same for pickle brain. Добре, я слухаю, що ми можемо друг другу запропонувати.
They destroyed us for it and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Типу, використовую свою пуголовку, erase me, зітри мене. Знищ, типу, мене, очищи мене. Ой, грончик, грончик. Так, erase me. Ми хотіли дізнатися erase, типу, сетри мене, знищи мене, щось таке подібному типу стилі. Я хочу просто впевнити, що erase це саме це. Зітріть мене, да. Це зітріть. And I will pass my technique on to you. І я, типу, передам свою техніку тобі. Ти хочеш, щоб я тебе вбив? Що, якщо я можу тебе звільнити, типу?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Коли я кажу erase, ти маєш на увазі, щоб я тебе просто розхреначив?
I do not. The Geik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Так. Гайхи викривляли плоть тисячоліттями. О, міленія, тисячоліття, міленія. Ви уявляєте, що міленія це не ім'я виходить, це тисячоліття. Who knows what damage they can undo? Хто знає, яку шкоду вони можуть усунути, типу нанести, або не усунути. Вони, типу, поневолюють її розум. It's my mind. Мій розум повинен померти.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Що я отримав? Step it in bliss. Охоплений великою радістю, ураження, сутність стає більш енергійною, та також більше розмова поступовий. Entity має перевагу на фізичних чеках і disadvantage on mental saving through. Entity is also vulnerable to physical attack. Сутність також вразлива до психічних пошкоджень. Gets right mind barrier. Having... Нічого не зрозуміло. Having assimilate. Після засвоєння уламка знань Gets right. Mental barrier, ментальна сутність, були зведені ментальні бар'єри. It є advantage and saving on... Коротше, я бачу, що це якісь бафи, і добре. Якщо вони будуть безкінечні, теж добре, в будь-якому випадку. Я не можу зрозуміти, що вони конкретно від мене хочуть. Але нехай. Так, може тепер ми можемо відкрити ту двері. Я навіть не знаю, чи можна її відкрити в цілому. Але давайте спробуємо. У нас тут, я дивлюсь, всі позастрявали навіть.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. The grand design. Order. That loss blew, and just as
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Типу люди порабощені великим цим. А там щось пожирає, типу, їх. Ну, коротше, ладно. Нічого то нічого, я... Що ж тут поробиш? Головне, щоб всі перестрибнули.
the moment comes, the absolute moves.
О, ми не можемо телепортуватися. А як вони перестрибнули? Походу, тут не допомогти. А я можу поговорити? Блять, поговорив, ігра кританула. Ех. 11 креш-репортів. А я зберігся хоч? Я не хочу знову це все спілкуватися. У мене так кританула гра, що походу. Я навіть не знаю, що походу. Що вона не хоче запускатися. Е, Можна спробувати перезавантажити Steam, в принципі. А, навіть Steam залагав, щоб ви розуміли. Коротше. Зняти задачу. О. Що ти хочеш? Єбать! Що? У мене видалився Baldur's Gate. Чи ні? Воно, в принципі, щось докачує 10%. Але що це таке взагалі? Ох, креп. Вже 20%. Я думаю, що він не повністю видалився, але якісь файли докачує, але мені пише, що він повністю прям перекачує. Ти що? Що це за прикол? Скоріше за все, він просто перевіряє файли. Але показує, типу, ні, що типу скачує повністю гру. Так. Прикольно. Це, типу, щоб ви розуміли. Я вам зараз покажу. Бачите? Воно тупо щось видало Baldur's Gate просто з ні того, ні сього. Я сподіваюсь, хоч сейви не видаляться. Коротше. Так, наче все повинно бути нормально. Пробуємо. Так, з Хелсоном більше, поки він дракончик, я не розмовляю. Мені цього вистачило. Дуже дякую. Над цим експериментом ми більше не працюємо. Так, один момент. Мені зараз буде треба перейти в налаштування. І плейс, звісно, таке я ще не зустрічав. Так. Да. Налаштування повністю уникнулися. Катапультувалися. Так, ладно, один момент.
We will take the city. Every soul made true. Down. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one.
You'd think I'd...
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Я навіть не знаю, enable frame rate, чи варто вмикати, чи ні.
Not design, but death. Baldur's gate will know my design. Our design.
В мене працює? Вона ще працює. Так, добре. Залишилось тільки розібратися з brightness, але я не можу, щось не можу віддуплитися, де в мене brightness. Ceramic die ми вимикаємо. Так, це ми вимкнули. Де brightness?
Down.
Звук.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you my many hands.
Так, по-перше, ні. Так, це ми авторитет обираємо. По-друге, швидкість. Pain in Speed, мабуть. Ні. Так. Bindings. Це X2. Yes. А це X1. Да. І залишилось тільки... Бля, капець. Що за Pain in Speed?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Ну, швидкість, наче нормальна. А Тіне Серду, при цьому, подивіться, залишила російська. Ой, перепрошую, українська. Схіра не зрозуміла. Ну ладно, хай буде Тіне Серда, вже не так вже це цікавить. Мене, по-перше, я не можу зрозуміти, де Brightness. Може, треба в меню вийти? А по-перше, швидкість. З швидкістю нормально. Ого.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Офігенно. Це продати. Оце прикольно, по-перше, моментом. Він дуже прикольний, але я не готовий жертвувати цим заради моментума. Як не подивись, не готовий. Тому це теж відправимо до кемпу. Ладно, пограємо в такому форматі.
The city. Every soul made.
Блін, можна зробити трошки камеру хутчіше, щоб вона реагувала? Ну, типу, реально вона дуже повільно реагує. Що це таке? Що за... Pain in Speed? Ну, change speed with which...
Down.
Two steps at a time.
Ага. Ого. Ого. Я зрозумів. Ні-ні-ні. Це щось не те. Воно його ж прямо несло.
Chosen all my heart.
Можна трошки хочеш. О. Ну. Кросс-сейв обов'язково. Ви що? Автосейви само собою, ще private moment.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Я не знаю, не граю, в принципі, в мультиплеєрі, тому пофіг. Але справді дуже повільно. Може в кейбордах все ж таки. Швидкість. Та ні, ну воно, що воно тут буде робити?
My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
The moment comes. The absence.
Блін, це щось я не можу зрозуміти. Якась вертикальна синхронізація чи що? От, ну, щось не так з налаштуваннями. Я вам кажу, от прям щось не те. Наче так, все ж таки так правильно. Яка швидкість якась маленька. У мене хоч difficulty не помінялося. Tactician стає, добре. Так.
Baldur's gate will know my design. Our design.
Може, Sharpness. Ні. Давайте F5 зроблю. Піду в мейн меню. Є думки, що тільки в мейн меню воно міняється. Ось воно. Нарешті знайшов. Звісно же, гамма. Де ще їй бути? Бо коли темно, ніхіра не видно. Я тут тільки що охерел. Блін, ну вона все ж повільно. Камера повертається дуже повільно. Мені дуже незручно. В принципі, до цього можна звикнути, але не за на що звикати, коли можна налаштувати це все, і повороти і так далі. Follow flying creature, да. Камера shake, dynamic combat камера, да. Planning speed, да. Edge panning теж, да. Lock mouse to windows, нахрена не знаю. After rotate камера. О! Наче ні, але все рівно щось швидше почало. А, ні, це типу, якщо я поверну. А ні. Коротше, я не знаю, що трапилось, але щось трапилось. Але воно стало швидше. Нормально.
To find a way forward.
Prepare the march. My chosen gap.
Я не розумію, що за Resonance Stone. А. Has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental. Physical дамага більше. Коротше, я не розумію, щоб це було краще, якщо чесно. Мені здається, це... Коротше, давайте відправимо це, хай ну буде у нас в сундуці з нами, але... Мені здається, воно нам тут не зовсім підходить.
Pretty, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate. Oh, only we, Zerai, continue the war to...
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Ото в мене було поглинути. Поруч це звільнити її, типу чистити, а поглинути. It's fine vintage.
Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
А що я натиснув?
Erase me. Please. My knowledge will be yours. Please!
Що взагалі відбувається?
Erase me.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Так це ж було вже. А за що я отримав? Я не знаю, що трапилось. Я, в принципі, перекачав гру. Я сподіваюсь, вони пообирали деякі лаги, які були, але щось взагалі з грою почало бути не те. Ну, типу. У мене тих катсцен не було. Ой, цих діалогів. Це. І наче поглинути це поглинути, а я в ітогі її не поглинув і просто пішов.
All right. They promised.
As her, you
Please, touch my mind and purge it.
the awareness and faith.
It is only and I.
А, оце було. Де я її поглинув. Все, в мене баф є.
Breathe deep and move.
Design.
Так, ми проходили з першого разу, так хай і буде. Блін. Я не можу звикнути до камери.
Baldur's Gate will know
От так, наче все ж таки правильно в мене. Така звичка, наче. Ну, пішли взагалі. Ось так повільно камера повертає. Де налаштування камери на поворот? Ну це швидкість така. А от така ж де. Ладно, нехай. А Віл не отримав, да, хіла, тому що він десь застряг. Офігенно. І не він один. А, ось бачите, повертається камера. В принципі, прикольно, що камера повертається, хоча не дуже. Так, ну, мене це не дуже влаштовує, тому я це все ж таки уберу, тільки я не можу зрозуміти авторитет камери, ось вона. Отак. Значить, це не швидкість. В чому різниця? Це тут діалог text size і тут діалог text size. Нащо вони по 2 рази создали одну і ту ж саму панельку? Ні, це фреймрейт. Автодетектор це теж не треба трошки. Ладно. Може я щось наплутав все ж таки. Бля, знову його понесло кудись. Ви подивіться за... Сука, шо, блядь?
These boots have seen everything.
Його унесло, урон отримав. Що взагалі за what the fuck? П'ять.
Platform's already here.
Це платформа. Fresh Mind.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Це у Хелс не повинно було відновитися все. Так, от тепер F5. Ах ти ж божечки мої.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
end. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
Нарешті. От тепер ми наче всі вже зібралися тут, і сподіваюсь, все, тепер багів не буде. Елсін, з тобою можна поспілкуватися? Ти не лаганеш зараз?
Freeing Mizora. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
I'm теж hope.
Well met.
І, будь ласка, всі.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, It's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Усі види. Так. Так, добре. Ми не знайшли мол, але наче пишуть, що вона повинна була, типу, сама знайти шлях назад. Можливо, я її щось упустив. Wizard of Waterdeep. Так, давайте так зробимо. Ми прочитаємо трохи текст, а я потім перезавантажусь і дещо зроблю. Я, мабуть, дещо забув все ж таки. Ви сказали, що все під контролем. It isn't you I answer to, Корташ. Ти не той, кому я повинен відповідати, Корташ. Ох, голос генерала. Is this where we salute? Це ми тут салютуємо? Салютуємо, так. With clavers through his blood-starved flesh. Тисаками через його голодну до крові плоть. How it grovels with failure like lies on liquid caron. Як повзає з невдачею, як мухи по мокрій падалі. You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part. Ти забуваєшся, Орін. Я зіграв свою роль. You have built an army for our masters. Ти побудував армію для наших господарів. Це правда, true enough. But what of the astral prism? Але що стосовно астрал призма? Астральної призми. A rogue true soul. Шахрайський, крадій, коротше. Flaunting it under your nose. Тут проходить під твоїм носом all this time. And you run from him. І ти втік від нього. Sure that they would follow. Звичайно, вони за мною послідують. And deliver it into my hands here. І попадуть мені прямо в мої руки. If you would seize this distraction. Якщо ви перестанете мене відволікати. The distraction have been you, Кетрік. Відволікаєшся тільки ти тут, Кетрік. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. Можливо, ми не повинні були ніколи відкапувати твою доньку. Growl. So you haven't lost your edge. Отже, ти не втратив перевагу, but you're still not as sharp as Orin. Але ти досі не такий сприткий. Або кмітливий, як Орін. Айвега. Б'юся об заклад. The Slayers against the Undying One. Вбивці проти... Слеєр, Вбивці проти немиручого. That would be fun to see. Це буде прикольно побачити. His crypt breath sings to my signs. Він... script breath, якесь його дихання, типу, співає моїм сухожиллям. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur grave. Але він повинен повести свій марш вбивці в Балдурську могилу. If the weapon is truly in your grasp, якщо зброя справді в твоїй grasp. Що таке у нас так? Якщо зброя справді у ваших руках, in your grasp, Кетрік, I suggest closing your fist. Чи можу я предположити, що ти закроєш свій кулак? Не знаю, це, мабуть, якийсь фразеологізм. Orrin and I can wait for you no longer. Орін і я не можемо чекати на тебе більше. The plan proceeds. План проспіває. We go into the city. Ми йдемо до міста. And we expect you to follow. І ми сподіваємося, що ти послідуєш. Army and the weapon into. Війська та зброя, типу, за нами. The edict of Bane, the lash of Baal, указ Бейна, Баті Бала і заповіт Міркула. An elder brain, старший мозок, one of the cruelest and most powerful creatures, один з найжахливіших, типу, найжорстоких істот in existence, які взагалі існували. Slave by mere mortals, порабощені, коротше, смертними. By mere mortals. Простими смертними. There we are. Усіма. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Битися на очах у нашого гостя не годиться. Ось герцог Ревенгард. Helm preserve us. Helm збережи нас, типу. You walk your world fab in vain, Alderlin. Ти марно виляєш словом. Alderlin. Once we worm holds the whip. Одного, як ми тобі запіхнемо, типу, хробака. You shredded flesh will serve us. Твоя плоть, коротше, потрьопана плоть або shredded. Твоя подрібнена, так, плоть, коротше, буде служити нам. Блін, батько. Now it's really time we will go. І тепер реальний час, коли ми йдемо. We will empty this place. Ми покидаємо це місце and begin the march. І починаємо марш. You may catch up with the army once you retrieve the weapon. Ти можеш наздогнати армію, як тільки отримаєш зброю. Кетрік, не відсоси, не знаю, як це сказати, коротше, не підстав нас, типу, ще раз. You supposed to be the fearsome general, ти повинен бути страшним генералом, come to conquer the city, прийшовши захопити місто. І я героєм, який його врятує. Так, добре. Я ще раз завантажуюсь. Потім ми ще раз подивимось це відео, але дещо я все ж таки, скоріше за все, забув. Тут справді дещо повинно бути. Когось ми опустили. Чогось, можливо, не знайшли.
Never wanted the easy path.
Бо я дуже сумніваюся, що ми потрапимо ще сюди взагалі, в цю локацію.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
I should speak up.
Я не можу поговорити зі своїм мозочком? Можеш, конечно.
We are here for you. We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world.
А, прикольно.
Kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. We are different. And
Так, я хочу взяти.
Descend, assemble.
До речі, що стосовно взяти.
Descend. Prepare.
Ну, чи знищилось, чи що, я не розумію. Два черепка. Спліт. Один, да. Викидаю сюди. І тепер я його підпираю. Так що ви надоїли. Дроп. True Mind.
Assemble.
Fresh Mind. На що мені True Mind? А, це те, що я не викинув. Drop item.
A hero at heart.
Угу.
What are those? Might be useful.
Descend, assemble.
At the ready.
Obey.
Візьму ще Fresh Mind. А ні, можливо, вона справді звалила. Да. Це я не всі квести передивився, Find the Lore. Ну ладно, раз ми вже взяли цю голову, заради цієї голови я так зрозумів, що ми, в принципі, сюди і прийшли. Ну давайте вже до останнього тоді цю голову запіхнемо і подивимося, що в тій голові.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
with big wiggly legs.
Я навіть не знаю, що сказати дитині.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Короче, дуже корисно.
Prepare the march, my chosen.
Тепер ми точно йдемо. Ні, не йдемо. Я ще знайшов Butcher Mind. Випадково. Взагалі туди треба.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Я думаю, твій план втекти не трошки запізнюється. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
least things have stayed interesting. I've got a long road ahead. Another step
Так,
forward.
все, тепер ми точно йдемо.
Let's see what this
Я перепрошую, трошки затрималися. Перебігали, в принципі, без сенсу, щоб трошки щось прочитати. Ну таке. Тут ще, мабуть, ще купа чого всього читати. А, ти на місці.
all's well that ends in another
Все, тепер точно F5. І ми пішли.
should mind my step. Here goes
І ми
nothing.
пішли, ще раз передивимось цю катсцену і гуд. В мене гра залагала. Ой, багів дохіріща. Мабуть, ще більше, ніж було. От в Ларіана все чудово. Але в них є один прикол, вони коли випускають один чат, вони один патч, вони роблять баги в інших місцях, де їх не було. І типу гріх жалітися,
On my way.
тому що грає так чудово, але все рівно, ну, блін. Я не можу туди потрапити. Що за хрень?
Seems simple enough.
О. Чи не о? Так, ладно. Щось не о. Я давайте запущу тоді тот сейф, який у нас був. Оцей, мабуть, у нас був. Це що, коли? Час година 25, да. Да, давайте. Бо той щось не вантажиться, ніхіра. Може з цим хоча б завантажиться. Оце якась фігня. Find Mall, Play to Frontier, Play Quest і виконаний теж Find the Lore.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Давайте трохи почекаємо. Давайте я перезапущу гру. Ми ж нормально завантажувались, боже. Що за треш?
Don't waste a step. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
No longer a background
Oh.
murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
У мене мозок круче.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no. Father!
Я гучніше крикну.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
До речі, батю забрали. Я думав, що батю залишили. Ніхрена батю забрали.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
А, він не відхилився навіть. О, тут і летить. А тут якісь скелетики звичайні. Так, дефіт Кетрік. Кіл Кетрік Торм. Ми знайшли Кетріка. Поруч з балістами, коротше, іменем Орін і Пейном. І Банітом, коротше, Гарташем. Вони brandish a trait of magic stones. Вони обладають якимось магічним камінням, яке дозволяють їм контролювати старший мозок елітідів. Орін і Гарташ have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate. Взяли ці каміння. Взяли мозок до Baldur's Gate. Аборт, типа. На аборти на утілої також. А Кетріка залишили з нами зустрітися. Грандюк Ревенгард був інфекований літідною пуголовкою і також взят був до Baldur's Gate. Грандюк. Так, це вже побачили. We found the heart of Absolute in the bowels. Monrace Tower, a powerful elder brain. Controlled by Nether's crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Мабуть, тут би Гейл був дуже зайшов. Наступного разу треба буде сюди Гейла взяти.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Ну, зачем тобі цей призм?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Ні, хай в сраку йде. Ти плануєш зрадити
Yes.
своїх...
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
So long as night song in the cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up. Я зрозумів. А де вона? Кейдж. Як її звільнити? Да, розумію.
Another fight. Let's go. I need to find a way forward.
Блін. Та ні, кажу, незвично. Я не... X1. Еплі. X2. Еплі. Так. Enjoy elemental fire element. Давайте ми fire не викликали, в принципі.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
Та нічого, це багато що відповіло мені. Треба було відразу це зробити. Так, тут треба було це прокачати, до речі, я забув зовсім. Ладно, давайте спочатку Bless. Раз, два, три, чотири. Відволічимо увагу, можливо, топориком.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Він зачармив мого елементаля? Це вообще законно?
You'll be free in a blink.
Ой, я йду за тобою, Кетрік. Що ти граєш, Віл?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Damage roll. Agony of Blast. Так, Gregorius Caster. Угу. Офігенно. Agony's Blast, це у нас... Ні, це у нас Repelling Blast. Agony's Blast... Це у нас інше. Ну, це у нас теж спрацювало. Gregorius Caster. Капець. Капець, ви подивіться, яка сила у Віла просто, ну, неймовірна. А Radiant Damage тут задати чому? Yellow Glow. Психлічні. Vulnerable. Ого, це було боляче, якби. Якщо що. А чого я не можу бути іммобілізай? Ну не можу, то не можу. Ага, ясно. Ага. Можна, да, цей момент робити? Офігеть. Можна цей момент робити еліксір. Але мені не можна. Ну, Shadow Heart концентрація, в принципі, тримається, але... Не впевнений, що її треба тримати. Тут ворогів, в принципі, не так же багато поруч. Може тобою бахнути. Ага. Ще чого.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Да, Кетрик, хреновый с тобой, конечно, начальник. Ты тупашишь знатно.
With haste.
Чого я не можу сникнуться? Скільки в тебе? 22, да? Да, мені не вистачає. Слухай, ну, відносно боляче.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Тримай концентрацію, малиха, давай. Ай. Щось я тут не отримав, до речі, що ми отримали. When enemy fails charisma, intelligence or wisdom saving through against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1-4 hit points. Я регнув чи не регнув? Да. Тебе Торм без шансів, щоб ти розумів, ти помер. Тебе Торм без шансів, щоб ти розумів, ти помер. Тебе Торм без шансів, щоб ти розумів, ти помер.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Що зробить Джеронімо?
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Ти дурак, а міг би жити просто зі своєю донькою нормально. У мене теж є там ще якогось щозу того редкейпа. Гобліна того. Пу-пу. Тріада, допоможи нам! Графоні, допоможи нам не поламатися. 249. Добре. Ой. Тут печалько. У Хелсі не під контролем. Радіан, да. Тут поцілити та не вийде. О, дрядка. В тебе вийде все. Якби ти попала, звісно. Так. А оце, звісно, Shadow Heart не дуже прикольно. В тебе та і ХП не дуже багато. Скільки тут? Антилун Крест, да? Давай. А. Це отак от працює, я зрозумів. Віл 47 хп. ХП не поповнилось. Чому? 1-4. Може 1-4 це оце регейн? Ні, ну регейн 1-4. Physical Leech. Сейвін. Fail Сеймен. Armor Class. А, це Armor Class. А що йому сейвити-то? Це damage roll. А, це концентрацію якусь йому треба просейвлювати. Ну, в принципі, окей. Давайте на наступному ході вже це зробимо. Він, в принципі, безобідний, він б'є здалеко. Я ще телепортнусь наверх, щоб повбивати оцих. Хто мені заважає, скелетиків. Critical міса. Блять, ми похилили чувака. Я не помітив, що воно масово. Ах ти гад! Ти мене надурив! На тобі. По хребту. О, хороший дамаг. Бля, я встал на вогонь. Я тільки віддуплився, що я встав на оцю сяйво. На оце сяйво. І здох. Тут, в принципі, здалеку його просто в ідеалі треба гатити, і він взагалі ізі-ізі. Але якщо у вас просто всі ближні, то, звісно, тоді печально. Некротик. Тебе резіст до некротика, але не імун. Ну давайте подивимо. 47, да? Якщо ми наставляємо на тебе некротик. І просто бахаємо. Да, забийте. Ага, я можу тільки по одному. 65, та ні. Серйозно? Він ще вижив. Хорош. Після того, що пірсінг резіст, але ми вдарили, походу, на кріт. Я знаю, що за Reaper's Reward. Але... 47. Не поновило. Харізма, Intelligence, Saving Through. Що там можна було б Saving Through? Це ж концентрація, правильно? Тільки Saving Through може псувати. А оце, скоріше за все, не може бути концентрацією, те, що я наставив хекс. Temporary hit points. Ну, хекс додатково б'є на 4. Приємно. Ні, ну хекс тема. Тут ніхто не посперечається, що хекс тема. О! GG. На мене фрайтенет наклали. А, ну ладно. Це типу щось значить. Ну ладно, може трошки. В тебе цікаво. 19. Та! 19! Хоча при тому то і у нас міси. Трошки не вистачило. Кетрик, як ти так?
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Dead for good. Wow, the chosen of Merkel. What a fight!
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Та-да, таке, знаєш, типу, точно не забудеш. О, Shadow Heart, треба рятувати.
I'm not going to last much longer.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Я боюся вже говорити з Хелсіном, поки він цей у своєму стані. Тим паче все рівно, щоб з Хелсіном поговорити, треба його зробити знову людиною.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
Ketheric's soul is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Це мені теж цікаво, але спочатку все ж таки дещо перечитаємо. In death, the body is cooling. Під час смерті тіло охолоджується, but energy radiates from the stone. Але енергія віддає від каменя. Remarkable. Чудово, воістину. And now the picture comes together. І тепер картинка поєднується воєдино. The absolute is neither good nor man. Абсолют не більше Бог, ніж чоловік. Ані не є не Богом, не людиною. Перепрошую. It is the elder brains you saw. Це старший мозок, який ти бачив. Held here by those three against its will. Отримуєте ти, типу, цими трьома проти його. Утримується цими трьома проти його волі. The crown it wears control it. Корона, яку ви носите, контролює його. And these stones control the crown. І ці камені контролюють його. Корону. It has been dominated. Воно повинно бути... Воно домінувало. The master and an elder brain. The master. Оволодіти старшим мозком. To subdue it. Підпорядкувати його. Our enemy are formidable. Наші вороги грізні. Як ти вибралась за стол призми?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Як ти вибралася? Тимчасова відсрочка, але бажана. With the brain on its way to the city. Мозок направляється на місто. Its influence here is weakened. Його вплив тут послаблюється. Що це за камені?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Так, дещо треба перекласти. Не все зрозуміло. Так, що це за камені? The crown making suggest it was forged in Netheril. Корона була створена Netheril. Виковали Netheril, да. An ancient empire – це древня імперія. Those mastery over magic. Чия майстерність над магією. Revealed that of the gods. Порівнюється з богами. It's a crown of domination. Корона домінування. The stones were taken from its crest. Камені були взяті з його гребеня. They are nether stones. Це netherстони. Imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. Imbued зроблені або наділені здатністю контролювати того, хто носить корону. The crown's Netherese magic. Crown. The crown. Коронована Netherese магія must be the true source. Повинна бути справжнім істочником of the parasite's abilities. Здібності паразитів. This must be what elevates their potential. Це повинно бути те, що підвищує їхній потенціал. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. І це повинна бути причиною, що ніхто не може тебе полікувати. If the crown can do this to the parasite, якщо корона може зробити це з паразитом, I dare not imagine what is it doing to the brain. Я навіть не можу уявити, що вона зробить з мозком. Досі щось нічого не зрозуміло, але ладно. Ти знаєш, наші вороги... Да, мене Орін цікавить. А... П'ятериш не дуже.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
А що тобі не зрозуміло? Що ми це будемо робити?
And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Send to camp. І знову ж Heavy Armor. Send to camp. Send to camp і send to camp. І read. Papa, I love you. Love from Isabella. Може Ізабелі дамо. Не будемо поспішати, давайте тут все перевіримо. Обережненько.
Never wanted the easy path.
І, до речі, немає.
What's hiding here?
Наші воїтельниці. Night Song. Так. Amulet of Absolute. Silver Knife. Silver Glass. Ой, це мапа. Silver Glass. Мапа наша тобі Shadowheart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Silver Glass. Silver Glass. Tension of Lord Kartosh, Absolute End, Grand Design, Invasion. Так. Ладно, давайте прочитаємо. Наче просто я читав це, але я не пам'ятаю. Тільки так. Продиктував писаря Янтус Енвер Горташ. Великий задум. The Grand Design is a Mind Flayer. Це пожирателі розуму. Space is White Ambition. Амбіції to return of the days of their conquering. Щоб повернути дні їхнього conquering, правління. Greatness through an act of sudden mass. Завойовницької величі через акт раптового масового цереморфозу. Given the elder brain in overall command. Дачі старшому мозку in overall command. Загальне командування. An implacable army. Непереможною армією Elitid Slaves Warriors. Елітідів, слабів, воїнів, елітідів, рабів. With which to defeat all their old enemy. З якими перемогти їхніх старих ворогів. Human and humanoid. Людей і гуманоїдів, типу людоподібних творінь. Ітянки and улітарід. Улітарідів якихось. Of course, this is delusional madness. Звичайно, це божевілля. Мегаломанія. on cosmic scale. Манія велича космічного масштабу. And I know just how to turn it our purpose. Але і я знаю лише, як повернути це в нашу користь. We're going to help the mind players enact their grand design. Ми допоможемо пожирателям мізку втілити їхній велике, велику зміну, велике переродження. Коротше, як хочете називайте. But only in the way that suits us. Але тільки в цьому шляху воно нам личить, нам зручно. The elite shall have their crusade to enslave. Елітіди мають свою святість, свою шлях. Елітіди поневолять свій хрестовий похід, but they will be acting in turn as our slave. Але вони будуть нашими рабами. And we shall determine the how. І ми лише відтянемо, типу, how, when, and where of the great elite outbreak. Визначимо, як, коли, де відбудеться їх великий спалах елітідів. If to be precise, якщо бути точним, I Gortash, я Gortash will determine this thing. As commanded, the grand design is clearly a bonny task. Буду вирішувати ці речі як командир великого переродження, як баніт. Салютент. Underneath this book concerning. Під цією книгою The Cult of the Absolute, культ Абсолюта, and the Dangerous is present, як він представляє. Is crowded this response to the text. Нашкрябано this response, це повідомлення наступним текстом. This hastily written drivel. Це написано на швидку руку. Admittedly. Балаканина. Intentioned. Правда з добрих намірів. Its after is clearly fizzing. Автор чітко шипить with fear of the absolute, від страху абсолюта. The problem is that they conflate. Проблема в тому, що вони пов'язують the rise of the cult, возродження культу with other things like the head, з іншими речами, як death of the universe. Як тепла смерть, що? Теплова смерть Всесвіту. The resurrection of one-eyed Vina the Lich. Возродження одноокого Весна the Lich. Не знаю, що таке Весна. Ліча якогось типу. The proliferation of necromantic excess. Воскресіння, так, поширення некромантичних надмірностей. And even the withering of some imported fruits. І навіть в'янення деяких імпортованих фруктів from Chalt, із Чалта. This person need a glass of water and a lie down. Цій особі потрібна чашка води і лягти полежати. Так, одну хвилинку. Так, дякую. Ми тут, в принципі, все. Побігли нарешті, поміняємо героїв. відпочинемо, поспілкуємось.
I've been thinking about you. If you've got your breath,
Rest soon.
we ought to discuss our next steps.
Ага. Я не очікував, що ти
Important matters to discuss.
будеш. Тут всі мої?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Mizora said you can say that led to your pact and exile. It's time you know the whole truth. Звідки він знає, чувак? Ну такі глупі питання прям задаєш. Абсолют культ has Revengard. Да ладно. Що ти знаєш про Горташа і Орін?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Так. Хто там Горташ такий? Так, про Орін ніхрена не знає. Але Горташа я знаю. Або думаю, що знаю. Самозваний стратегічний радник. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate peers. Однолітків Baldur's Gate. A bit player with dreams of leading role. Трошки гравець з мрією вести роль. Про головну роль, sorry. The way father told me. Ну так мені батько розповідав. He had no use for Gortash. Горташ йому був не потрібний. And even less for his advice. І ще менше його поради. Я не пам'ятаю багато іншого. But this chosen are concerned. Але все, що стосується chosen, обраних, I have a suspicions. В мене є підозра. We about to know more than we'd like. Ми дізнаємось більше, ніж нам би хотілося. Ок. Ладно, якщо так дозволити задавати глупе питання, чого б ні.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It
Ладно.
serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Зора сказала, ти знаєш, що веде твій пак до вигнання. Час відкрити всю правду.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Я би не віддав свою душу, якщо ти про це.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, Older Ravengard had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
Я ж сказав, я не віддам.
The dragon made
Не
its
віддав би. Я б не віддав свою душу, якщо ти це маєш на увазі. Це так. І я зробив. Він мається на увазі. I was 17, мені було 17, father Ulder Ravengard. Has just been named a Grand Duke. Ulder Ravengard просто був названий Великим Дюком. And was called away to Elturel, і був покликаний з Ельтурелю to head settle a dispute. Допомогти вирішити спор. That's when the cult of dragon made its move. Це тоді, коли культ драконів зробив свій шлях, свої дії, коротше. Що за культ драконів, я ніколи не чув про них.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Dusk Hawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Ай показує, але тільки спочатку зрозуміємо, що це такий отряд. Що таке культ дракона? Я ніколи про них не чув. The Cult of the Dragon. A religion devoted. Релігія присвячена заклинанню. To the conjuring the most evil of goddess. Заклинанню найзліших з богинь. Дракона Тіамат. A 10-day after father left. Після 10 днів після того, як батько пішов, I heard a whisper as I slept. Я почув шептіння, поки я спав.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Something's on my mind.
Just tell me what you need.
Important matters to discuss.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging.
How much farther can I go?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying.
Sorry.
I need a quick word.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you, when you need it most.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just...
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the dead three working in consort with Illithids. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No, nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
realm's blessings upon you.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. True. You know what would be amazing? A concert. Just for the kids. Problem is, it's boring if it's just me playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
No. One problem at a time.
Whatever it takes for the kids. But they've seen that plenty of times.
Can't give up now.
Where is a concert hall and a band when you need it?
We've got a long road ahead.
On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with this song. Maybe even gold.
Mole should be here by now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A hero at heart.
Poor kids. We should try to cheer them up.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Living in the city.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Already feeling better.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
What's inside?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair, whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change, To gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. And that, still, I see no...
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But I'm sorry. It might be better.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe. And he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
I guess I can take care of...
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. No idea you were so insensitive. No, don't feel disheartened. Very few are capable of attuning themselves to what I just experienced. A state of affairs Mystra prefers, in all honesty. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
What's next? Need to keep going.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear my blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party and my darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. What but lo, there can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, so mighty are.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Friend, we are here for you.
I have a lot on my mind.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself, I'll be...
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, as you wish. Call and I answer.
on my way. Just poking around.
time to rest.
I'm ready.
Defender of the people. Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
We laid what harbors we could to rest in this place, before the shadows fell.
I bet that'll fit in my pack. Let's see what this does.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
What's in here?
Let us show them how it's done.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Open up.
Something over there.
What's up for discussion?
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest...
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right?
Free of shell. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Well met. Are you sure?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Which way to the nearest library?
All right. What now?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Light on my feet.
Fair enough.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbrin. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. It'll take time.
Like the Absolute.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. Bring every scrap.
Any moment now.
What to do? On my way. At the ready. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
moving in. Here we go.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I want to have a word.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Знову табір чи що? Та скільки можна?
Swift as my feet can carry me. I have something to ask.
Fork is bored! Fork wants to murderize!
Треба бути багато вбивств. А.
Fork is bored! Fork wants to murderize! Yes, like setting things on fire.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Це точно.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Будь ласка, зупиніться. Я тільки випав хілочку, ви знову мене відправляєте на... Це я не розумію.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Давно ми з тобою вже не лазили, Лайзель. Треба буде тебе взяти обов'язково. Наступною. Замість Shadowheart. Хто зі мною хоче поговорити? Я весь до уваги. Наче ви не хочете. А-а-а.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane ascension.
An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
I need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Блін, знову я забув слово pure. Коли я його вже вивчу? Що це за слово pure? Очищення? Чи що це? Чистого лайна, да, це очищення. Purification, purify, pure. Це все очищення. Чистого лайна. Freedom is not the same as a power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Sent. Теж асен забиває постійно. Підйом. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bare fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Ох, як би з вами не помилитися при виборах.
You smell very delicious, but I will...
I don't know about you. О, Карлах.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but Sometimes I wonder.
І Карлах хочу взяти, давно теж не бігали з Карлах. Ми вже Shadow Heart, в принципі, багато бігали. І я думаю, що це саме так. Да. Давайте Shadow Heart. Я вже пробігав, в принципі, файно.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course. If you're sure.
Давайте візьмемо Карлах. Ми давно брали. Або Лейзель взяти. Давай Карлах. В принципі, ж ми йдемо до Балдурської. Ладно, Лейзель давайте. Давно ми її набрали. The size of your super increase to 110. Gain to passive. О боже, та куди ще більше пасивок? Це фігня, це не знаю, це достатньо раллі. Temporary hit points. Це фігня виглядає. Ці 5 хп нам може спрацювати, а оце от evasion дуже виглядає непогано. Давайте evasion візьму.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Коли прийде час, я вирішу, як поступити краще.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Rangers, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Ого, вилетіли. Escape to the portal before the absolute take control. Це що, абсолютські? Та я ще їх намудохаю, ви що? Ай, тільки бутилочку треба випити. Твою ліворуч. Нам треба щось перекинути. Send to camp. Send to camp. Так, type to wait. Теж send to camp, воно мені, в принципі, вже не потрібно. Так, все інше потрібно. Що, золото передати? Бахілочки. Ні, це мені потрібно. Spider Egg Sack. Це виключно андедам. Я зрозумів. Ага. 18, 5, 10, 4, 9.
Quickly.
Їх підпалити просто.
One by one.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Victory awaits.
Another step forward. I'm fading fast.
Ну так боляче ходять.
Gone with the weave.
You still have time to surrender.
Ні.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Я зрозумів.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike.
Блядь, Гейл. Що з тобою робити? Що у нас є похиляти? Є щось похиляти? У нас нема скрулів, да? Джахіра є.
Not but another harvest. I can still move fast when I need to.
Animate Entity? А чого? Блядь, бо він мертвий. Я в шокі, як він помер. Да, він помер. Так. Гейл.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Хто ти такий? Я думав, в тебе щупальця торчать.
No matter what you heard.
Ну, не знаю, давайте спробуємо, звісно.
Better not be cursed.
Оце так влетіли. Що за паркурісти? Ой, подожди, чекайте. Мені треба похилитися, тут усім нам треба похилитися. А давайте так. Так. Що мені з вами робити?
Time to press ahead.
Блін, монах цікавий клас, конечно.
This ought to be good.
Так, я зрозумів.
How high?
So very soften my steps.
В принципі, можемо їх підпалити. Але давайте add. А чого?
Understood.
comes easy these days.
Action, not reaction.
Critical hit.
No choice but to keep going.
Блін, ну вони сильні якісь.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind.
Fury, I am death. Taking position.
This is worth the cost.
Чого я не можу сховатися? Що мені заважає на те, щоб я зміг сховатися?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Potion of Supreme. Potion of Speed. Пу! І еліксири. Звичайно, еліксири Universal.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Я думаю, можна Лейзель випити еліксир Universal.
Come to the skull.
А Гейлу треба випити хілочку. Та й не йому одному.
What to do? Another step forward.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Єбать. Я так і знав. Сука. Докажи мені, що ти тут кажеш.
From a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the usіма night soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you.
Ах ти ж, бля.
Continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all proof you need. Now, help me.
Ай, блядь.
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Mazel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Давай, якщо б я ногу тиснув, щоб було. Це ми всі в бою виходить. Ох ти мені торчиш пояснення, конечно.
Best be on my way.
Бідна Лайзель. Жила собі, не тужила, служила своїй королеві. Виходить, нас надурила ж, виходить. Чи ні? Хрен його зрозумієш, хто тут кого надурив. Як їй телепортуватися?
My path be true.
Що тут в тебе? 17 АС Strange Dexterity. Проти Strange, да, можна тебе побити, входить? Через силу. А сила це у нас що? Fear. Ні, це Wisdom Save. Ми тебе прокинемо. Блін, ти вже ходиш. Можна.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
The straight path.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Another day.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Да-да, я вже зрозумів, що там rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Victory awaits.
rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Згоден, конечно.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
At the ready.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
А, блядь, він мертвий.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Taste my fury.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I always suspect you I'm on fire. Why you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Да, дуже важко побачити в твої очі.
I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
А можна повернути зовнішній вигляд нормальний? Я не можу дивитись на це. А ну-ка. Це давно було 06:36:39. Да, це вже було після файту. Поверніть мені красотку.
No more lies, no more tricks.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you.
Ах ти гад.
An adventurer. I came from that longing brought me to Moon for years. I sustained myself and the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Так. В принципі, в мені все зрозуміло. Можливо, хіба що декілька слов я не можу віддуплитися. Так. An adventure I came from Baldur's Gate. Я прийшов з Baldur's Gate, то думав я... I was never one to be constrained by circumstances. Думав я ніколи не буду обмежений обставинами. I longed for more. Я бажав більшого. That longing brought me. Це бажання привело мене до Moonrise Tower on a search for treasure. В пошуках скарбів. To a colony. Колонію пожирателів розуму, які мене піймали. Змінили мене в те, що я зараз є. For years I served the elder brain. Роками я служив старшому мозку. The one you know as the absolute. Також відомий як абсолют. I was a troll like any other. Я був, як і всі інші, коротше. But I was fortunate. Але я був щасливий. I broke free. Я виборов свободу and started a new life. Broke. Я зламав свободу, щось таке він каже. Just broke free. Я зламав, коротше, я зламав щось там, став свободним and started, почав нову життя в моєму старому місті. I sustained myself of criminals. Я пов'язав себе з криміналами. Unglamorous. Не гламурно. But there were plenty of them. Але їх було дохіріща. Rarely missed. Їх рідко пропускали. Рідко їх упускав. And they fooled me while I did my work. І вони наповнювали мене, поки я... я їх пожирав мізки, поки я робив свою справу. А я мав гарну удачу, гарну судьбу, яка познайомила мене з Дюк Стелман. We formed a partnership. Ми були колишніми партнерами. And through her I became the governing force. І завдяки їй я став governing force. Керівною силою behind the Knights of Shields. Рицарів щита, щось таке. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. Найбільша меркантильна операція, комерційна операція у брамі Балдура. People refer. Люди звертались до мене як імператор. Таким був мій вплив. Хоча, звісно ж, they had no help. Вони не розуміли, ким я був насправді. Мої потреби були удовлетворені, не знаю, задоволені, типу. I was happy, я був щасливий на деякий час, поки моє справжнє натуру не було розшифровано, типу, определено щось таке тираном власноруч лордом Гортишем. He tore me from my home. Він відривав мене з мого дому. He brought me back to brain. І віддав мене знову мізку, де я став знову рабом. Рабом, де мене продовжували звати імператором. The name was intended as a slight. Це ім'я було задумано, щоб трохи нагадати мені про висоту. Remind me of the heights from which I fell, з якої я впав. But I have grown fond of it. Але я полюбив це. It encapsulates. Це одобрює. Це добре описує тим, ким я став. Ух. So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Так. His power being source of your continued protection. Його сила була джерелом твого постійного захисту від голосу Абсолюта. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. Сила переривати зв'язок з розуму вулика. It is the same power. Це та сама сила, що enable Orpheus, що дозволяє Орфеусу мати to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. Що дозволило, типу, мати Орфеусу принести до падіння імперії Ілітідів eons ago, століття назад. A power she passed on to him, сила, яка вона передала йому, and that I leverage for you, і яку я використав для вас. Then Orpheus' mother left, коли мати Орфеуса покинула, a usurper take her place, узурпатор взяла її місце, Vlaakith declared herself queen, Vlaakith назначила себе королевою гітянок. Vlaakith wanted his power, Vlaakith хоче його силу, but Orpheus rose against her. Але Орфеус постав проти неї. And so she sealed him and his honor guard with the prism. Тому вона запечатала його та його почесну варту всій призмі. Bound by infernal chains. Кутий пекельними ланцюгами. Orpheus could never leave. Orpheus не може покинути. Bound by duty. Зв'язаний обов'язком. His guard never would. Його охоронці ніколи не будуть. They were close to breaking my hold on their prince. Вони були близькі зламати мою владу над їхнім принцем. And if they had succeeded, якби вони преуспіли, ми пропали. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Я відчуваю полегшення, що ви достатньо використали свій потенціал, щоб допомогти мені їх усунути. Наодинці Орфеусом буде набагато легше контролювати. Блять, новим Орфеусом... Це був ти або Орфеус, що Влакета хотіла, щоб ми вбили. А, так це було тебе чи Орфеуса? Я думав, що це Орфеус. Але перероджений. Inside the prism.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Тут був також, типу...
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Да. Gortash sent me on mission to retrieve, повернути Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. Я знайшов його. The Gortash or the other chosen learn of its existence. I do not know. Момент, коли я знайшов це, я відчув зміни. Моя свобода повернулася, і я почав відчувати це всередині. І знайшов Орфеуса. I realized that the prism was for containment. Я зрозумів, що для чого потрібна призма? Для стримування. While my body was within the prism bounds, поки моє тіло було пов'язане з призмою, мій розум був вільний. I could resist the Elder Brain. Я міг суперечити Elder Brain, старшому мозку. The Chosen. Обраному. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. А ще краще я міг би планувати їх повалити. All I need to do was subdue Orpheus. Все, що мені потрібно, це було підчинити Орфія і знайти and find allies in the outer world. І знайти союзників у світі тебе. What happened if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
We are like in other ways too. I'm no, блин, ну... Ну, я вже не витримаю. Треба йти спати.
But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Я ціную це, але я це я. My original body, моє оригінальне тіло було знищено, коли я трансформувався. When I first escaped from, коли я вперше звалив від старшого мозку, I searched for a new vessel. Я шукав про новий... Не купол, а vessel, як же він, типу... Судно, нову посудину, ну, типу, да. But the longer I inhabited this one, але чим довше я шукав це, тим більше воно виростало в мені. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitation. Я зрозумів, що повернення до колишнього стану лише накладе обмеження. Any advantage that I could gain by restoring my original appearance. Будь-які переваги, які я міг би отримати, відновивши свій первісний вигляд, мені вже... I already had to hand in the form of magic. Мені вже довелося продати у вигляді магії. And that humanoid shape you've come to know. І ті гуманоїдної форми, яку ти знав. Elite. Як елітіт, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. Я вже давно, типу, превзошов того, кому я був до того. Ти теж. Ти повинен прийняти цю зміну. I don't like what you're implying. Я намагаюсь уникнути стати майфлеєром. Я думав, ти погоджуєшся захистити мене.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Я вірив, що we have better chance, що ми будемо мати кращий шанс перемогти старший мозок, якщо ти приймеш свій потенціал Ільтіда, прихований. I've been studying you for a while now. Я вивчав тебе певний час. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole. Я вірю, що я можу стригерити наступну стадію твоєї половки. Life cycle while continuing. Continue to preserve your independence. Продовжуючи твою незалежність, типу, підтримувати при цьому. You have seen what I can do. Ти бачив, що я можу зробити. Imagine yourself with the same strength. Уяви себе з тими ж самими силами. The same intelligence. Тим ж самим інтелектом. The same devastating beauties. Цією самою неймовірною красотою. If you let me, I can evolve you. Якщо ти дозволиш, я можу покращити тебе. Ні, дякую. Якщо ти можеш мене покращити, чому ти не можеш зупинити староморфозис?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Бля, як же він, конечно, уговарює майстерно, блядь, в нього що, теж харизма прокачана? Бо я майже готовий погодитись. No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Це жесть.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Так, я вже просто засипаю, прям засипаю. Ух, ладно, давайте на сьогодні все. Я і так, в принципі, планував закінчувати. Жесть. Я ж трохи розстроївся. Не дуже мені подобається така тема, але, звісно, очікувана. Що буде далі, побачимо далі. Ладно.